everybody. How you doing? It's Adamos here, and getting the stream underway. Let's you know, some of the stuff around here. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of a little bit of a it's an OOC stream, out of character. Basically just kind of going through and taking a look at character creation. Something that I thought might be kind of interesting because getting started myself in a lot of this, something that I find might be kind of helpful is being able to kind of see what it's going to be like and give at least a little bit of an idea how we want to do this. There we go. Cleans it up a little. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be a fairly relaxed kind of stream, mainly because of the fact that the location that I'm in once a year has a big car fiasco, and I get it. People enjoy it. It's got a nostalgia thing and all of that going for it, but it is loud, and as hard as I try to get rid of that noise, it makes it difficult to be able to stream and not suddenly have a loud rumbling car noise in the background, which would work in a GTA sort of setting, but alas, not so good for doing the Reno nights. No, this is not this one. Driver 8, what's up? Glad you could join me. No, this isn't my first character. I actually have George Anderson, who has lumbered about town a bit recently. And what I was going to kind of do is I'm going to create another character here and more or less kind of walk through the character design and how it works for the WildRP server. I know they've been going for trying to get a lot of people to RP on it, and man, I got a chance to jump on in at the end of the test and wander around a bit, and man, the one thing is really going to change stuff, and I'm really hoping that that also will give a lot more people the opportunity to try it out and see what they think of it. And so I kind of thought that maybe, you know, going through and doing the character creation might be kind of a good way to maybe encourage people to check it out. Let me first do this. Gonna kind of jump through here. The way that it's set up, you kind of move through. Here we go. The list of stuff. Let me just do that. We'll give him a shirt, because, good lord, he's very bright. Okay, so yeah, basically that was kind of the idea. And no, it's not Reno nights. I think what I'm referring to is around here. It's called cruising, and they do once a year. They do what they call the Dream Cruise on the main thoroughfare. As you know, as was done long ago, back in the V8 times, and so we see a lot of, you know, classic cars and stuff like that, which is great. But unfortunately, it is loud, and there is no covering for it. And I ran into that RPing the other day where I was talking, and suddenly, you know, a very obvious motorcycle rides by. Very loudly. So, yeah, it kind of makes it a little difficult to do the RP right now. But it'll be fine after the weekend's over and they get it all out of their system. Then it goes back to just occasionally having to mute it out and an uncomfortable silence come about. So, what I thought I'd do is here tonight, since there will be noise throughout, Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, just reading through your thing there. Lots of car shows. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I kind of do too. That was also the other thing was I wasn't really sure, if this would be the kind of stream that people would really want to sit and watch for long. But I'm always fascinated at the character design stuff, and I recently was working with the character creator, and it was kind of like, oh, you know what? Might be a good idea to kind of show this. And also in this one, I have kind of a base idea of what I'm looking for this particular character in the greater story that I'm trying to work on. And so, like, I don't know exactly how he's going to look, so I'm always interested when I get started on these things to see where it goes and how it comes out. Let's go with something a little less super epic in the audio. Here we go. To Wonderland. That seems like a choice track. Yeah, I use Epidemic Sound streaming also for any of the music and stuff that you hear in the background. Epidemic Sound has a really good catalog of stuff, and is really a lot of fun to listen to. And I was quite happy with so far in the stream and stuff that I've done, how I've been able to functionally use it in a couple of things. All right, so what we're going to take a look at is this is the WildRP server. You can kind of see this maybe up on the top. Let me make sure. Oh, I need to get rid of black bars. Okay. There we go. Okay, so on the startup, you basically this is the very first thing when you well, if I do this, yes, we'll cancel that dude out. When you start up, you basically get this list of characters that you can create and put together. All your settings and stuff are on this screen as well. It starts you off with obviously the base kind of setup. You can do a male, female character to start it off, and then set your skin tones, colors, and other things with the characters, ranging all the way across. A pretty good range across the spectrum. Some of the middle sections are a little more textury, I guess. This particular character here is a tinkerer. Is a tinkerer. I don't know how else to describe it. Basically very good with I'm going to try to kind of RPM as very good with tools, working with different kinds of designs and things like that. And ultimately in the big story of this, I think this is going to be this is sort of what I would consider a B character. It'll be side story type things and other stuff with what I'm going to do with it. I haven't really kind of picked out a look or feel to it. Oh, right on. Yeah, Driver 8 says they're Epidemic subscriber as well. Yeah. Actually, I think that was where I picked it up. There was also I think Chrysalis uses it, 4T over on NoPixel. But I think she uses it as well. I know a couple other streamers do, and I really like the range of stuff that I can do with it. Like here, I've kind of gone through and picked out like a country music, or what you would expect from a country western type movie, which is kind of funny because I also use some of the same stuff that I have in here on my Ghost of Tsushima stream, which is kind of different but kind of the same. So they work out really good as far as having a good range of music that I feel comfortable with leaving on in the background. So definitely worth it. Yes, I think you're right. You got it. Totally, Gabriel Lewis. Yeah, I've got like a couple, and then Cody Randall, Lindsay Avram, also in the playlist of stuff as well. I also really do enjoy the stuff that they have in this. We'll actually kind of switch over to listening to some of this in a bit, but I wanted to kind of get in here with this stuff first before we get too into all of that. You know, all of them. Right on. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a lot of the whole streaming the audio like this is kind of new to me, because basically I've been doing the stuff over at the radio station, which I was good enough and lucky enough to get in there because they have a full license, so I can play, you know, any kind of music over there. And getting started in this was a bit of a shock, but cool. I mean, I dig the fact that there's a lot of stuff for it now, and it's quite a bit easier than when I first tried out and started working with streaming a long time ago now. Okay, so like I said, kind of doing a tinker, kind of a quiet, mousy, intelligent type of guy. Kind of taking like an idea of actually, I think the character's name was Mouse from The Matrix. The kid that gets saved in the skateboarding incident. Yeah, Mouse. In the Animatrix, is a kid on a skateboard, if I'm correct. I don't know where it came from. I was kind of thinking about the character a couple of days ago, and it's been a long time since I watched that, but it suddenly, for some reason, that kind of came in as like, oh, okay, that's how I want this character to be. But yeah, I think it was Mouse. Was the skateboarder that is the I think in the history of it is the only one to like self disconnect, was kind of the idea. Okay, so we want to kind of the body style. We'll go with actually. There's a couple of different kinds of choices you can have here. You'll take a look. We'll start off here. Basically, let's just go with this as a base model. We can. You'll see that when I do these, a lot of the time I get going and suddenly like something about the face will suddenly go, oh no, this is what I need to go back on. So it's kind of a working thing for me. Yeah, you get to basically you can rotate and mess with it here. So you get to stocky style, the average style, and athletic style, and then skinny, fat, and back to stocky. So a couple of different choices, I think, again, in here to kind of work with. I'm actually kind of thinking this is going to be like a little skinny kind of guy. So we'll start with that, and then you can set with the waist size after that, which this is a little harder to see a difference on this particular body style, but here, this is what I had kind of noticed was when you go to this, you can usually see it a little bit. Yeah, you can kind of see it a little bit better in like how wide it is. Yeah, there you go. That's below average, and then you can just basically kind of move it up and down from there. So like where I was at before. Here we go. The skinny you can do really like super skinny. Down to a 9, I think is, yeah, below average 9. 10. So 10 levels down, and then there's above up to 10. Gonna kind of put him around a 5. Yeah, let's go with that. Seems good. Okay, so good on that, good on that. Just look. Okay. Sometimes it'll look kind of weird in some of the other games that I've played, where you can kind of see in the design of the character maybe what's going to be problems later on when we go to put clothes on this dude. Okay, so we got this set like this. Okay, here this will be a little harder to see right now, so let's just go with the head section of this and give you an idea. I'll kind of move it through here. There's type 2, there's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 'and there's back to 1. So yeah, it looks like we had 20 choices. As far as you can kind of see how that works is it moves through a full spectrum of types, and then obviously like certain facial features that are kind of distinct to certain races as well. So it kind of gives you a kind of a good range of stuff to kind of work with, and then on top of being able to modify that, it kind of sets it into at least a template for you to kind of start with. And like I said, a lot of the time in just kind of going through this, there's about 4 of them so far that I've seen that that are kind of fit the look of the character. One that I think in particular was no. Yeah. I think 11 here. You know what? There's also another one. Yeah. I like 8 too, but I think this is the base that I took for George, which isn't a problem, but I don't want all my characters to kind of appear the same. I'm gonna definitely try to go with very different. This. This one. I like that. Yeah, you think so? See, George does do a lot of walking. That's kind of my feeling was that is going to be more of a more of a sprite-like character, if you understand what I mean by that statement. Kind of the lanky, twitchy type. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, the other thing about this that I've already kind of noticed is that with this model, the arms seem a little long for some reason. I don't know if it's just like the shading or what, but yeah, I think you're right. I think let's try. It might just be because it's just a sort of odd looking to start with. No, see, because yeah, skinny at above average is way big. Okay, so that would be the polar opposite. And then stocky obviously is this section and the upper area. Average, and I seem to remember that that's kind of where I put. Yeah, that's where I put him. Was average. So that's average above average. Oops, that's stocky above average. Athletic maybe? No, that doesn't. Yeah, athletic above average still. You know what I mean? It's kind of the what I would consider, like, I don't know if that's above average or what. It might also fit in with the Let's see. Yeah. Because it kind of seems like they're that. The way style is it kind of like it's the sort of like the gut, I guess. Because it seems to increase this right here, and well, I can't really see. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Please keep it. Yeah, it's gonna keep it. Okay. Next. I think I can do none. Yeah, this will probably help a little bit. Previous. Yeah, that's gonna work too in the face. Yeah, you can actually see, you can kind of, we'll be making modifications to the stuff in the face. They have a pretty good set of stuff that we can play around with here. So it'll kind of work out pretty well. Okay, so yeah, let me rotate this again so you can kind of see it. Okay. Like here, kind of like what I said. Yeah, there you can see it much more drastically when you go from below average to the above average. It's just a kind of this right here, this section, which when you bump it up to this, I guess that's not too bad now that I look at it like that. That's the below 10, and it's still a little wider than I was looking for, because I wanted him to kind of be like I said, mousy, skinny, lanky, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's where we're headed. Yeah, actually, because that's stocky with below average, which it's just I don't know. Again, it's a little bit. I guess I probably might be able to do above average and average. Let's try that. Oops. Yeah. That kind of. And I guess that actually kind of fits. I know it does. Like I said, it kind of makes their arms seem a little short. I think that's our leg type section here, which we were going to have to change for. Anyways, this was one that when I was designing the other character, I was kind of like, okay, well, I'm not sure it's a huge difference between them. I mean, sort of. Not anything that'll ever really be all that noticeable, but there it is. Okay, so torso type. Yeah, this is just the mask on the torso section, which there's only 5 levels of that. We'll make him. We'll just go with this kind of average guy. His special power is being average. He's an average cowboy. We'll go with that for now. Okay, so I think it was kind of set with that. We'll take a look at that when it gets a little closer as far as the head type goes, but everything else seems to be pretty good at this point for kind of a character that we can work with. Okay, so yeah, this is where you get some adjusting type things. And yeah, it's pretty simple. You use a little slider. Actually, here, let's do this too. I think I can do this. There it is. Okay, so yeah, here, check out. These are the. I'm pretty sure these are clear. We'll find out if he gets muted there on Twitch, but pretty sure they're clear to use. So, but this is the music for. I think it's produced by folks here. Driver 8 might know where the music comes from.
The belly's full, the fire's stoked. Simple means for a simple cowpoke. At times get lonely, so I'm told. Even mountains are bound to roll. sail away, some will stay buried in the grave. But me, I'll ride to fight another day. The strangers talk, but who needs them anyway? If they ever catch me, they'll lock me away.
Yeah, some of them are a little hard to see.
Or maybe you'll go down at the hands of Billy May.
Oh, there we go.
And as true as the raven flies,
That.
there ain't no fair where they're on the mountain.
Go with a little more. Kind of the cheekbones sunken in sort of thing. Yeah, there we go.
Rough, I'm rugged.
Maybe you should try wearing pants.
The same my
What was it?
heart's grown
I'm having trouble meeting people. Isn't that how it starts?
through hell.
Maybe you should try wearing pants. I was happy to see HBO. I think they're on HBO Max.
At my side,
The state stuff now.
life or death. It's not
All right,
a game
so
no knows.
that's kind of good.
While the West haunts
Like I said, I'm not really sure where this goes until it gets there. Okay, that's the jawbones inflected or
If they
deflected.
ever catch me, they'll lock me away.
Around.
Or maybe you'll go down at the hands of
That looks
Billy
pretty
May.
good. Got width.
And as true as the raven
Okay, that's the
flies,
bottom part of it. I think that's about what we're looking
there
for.
ain't no fair where they're on the mountain.
It's the depth that we're gonna change here.
Fair where they're
Yeah.
on the mountain.
Bring that
There ain't no fair where they're on the
forward all the way, so the height and width are down. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, that looks good. Square chin, rounded, or in between. Let's go with like this maybe. And width.
My belly's full, the fire's stoked. Simple means for a simple cowpoke. At times get lonely, so I'm told. Even mountains are bound to roll.
Starting to look like what's that dude's name in Swamp Thing? He always kind of played the heavy, like, and he was always like the second banana heavy. Like, you knew the dude that was gonna get like some gruesome. Kind of looks like him.
Me, I'll ride to fight another day.
He was a great actor. Well,
Strangers talk,
for the movie.
but who needs them anyway?
It seems pretty good. All right, so that's our head.
If they ever catch me,
Now we can cover it up. So here's the different. I'll leave the color.
maybe
That's
you'll go down at the
kind of good color. That'll kind of show off some of the highlights and stuff as far as the hair is concerned.
True as the raven flies,
Okay, so there's the first style.
there ain't no fair
Oh, okay, well the color's just gonna default to 2, so we'll just look at the styles first. Wow. Yeah,
rough, I'm rugged.
definitely a wider range of things. There we go. He's an old dude.
The same my heart's grown cold. I wonder why. I crawled through hell. I barely made it out alive. A man reaps vengeance. Pistol at my side.
There's some.
His life or death is not a game of dominoes.
Okay,
The Wild West haunts
18. 18 is the
is closed.
cover off.
catching me, they'll lock me away. Or maybe
Let's see.
hands beneath me. And as true as the raven fly.
I do like the crazy, obviously the crazy hair, but I think I'm gonna save that for someone else. Yeah, that's definitely someone else. That'll be another time. Let's do. Wow, that was a loud one. Yeah, that kind of works. We'll go with that for now. Well, it doesn't. There we go. Two. A little too much. But yeah, you can kind of see, obviously, that simple can really change. Like, as far as I can kind of gather from it, the demeanor of the character. Do something kind of like this. Because, yeah, like I said, the Tinkerer character, kind of a Reed Richards sort of thing, too, maybe. You get the little dyed thing. Let's see, facial hair. We can start him off maybe with something. Yep, it's gonna be mostly mustaches. Get the old man in the sea thing going. There we go, that's more Neptune's beard. No, I'm not really sold on that too much. Yep. Ow. That is... Especially with that hair, that really looks a little off. Alright, so let's try... kind of the... That's a little bit better, I guess. Okay. So, starting to come together. I don't worry too much about things like the eye color, but it does sometimes help with the character that you're trying to work with. All the styles. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's kind of hard to see colors, but okay, I don't know what that is. Might be a visual glitch there. I can see where you're going with that, but yeah, you're gonna have to adjust the things a little bit much there. Alright, I think it was... Yeah, there we go. Tile 7, I think, is what I'm... Outline seems a good one. Eye height. I always find these to be kind of interesting in how you kind of work with the character, because again, like just the way that the eyes kind of look, sometimes that can make all the difference. Like here, the height on the face. Move them up, up towards the brow more. Bring him down a tiny bit. This one right here, you need a different angle. And see what it actually does a little bit better. So, I'm gonna have them sunken in the sockets. Keep eye, or yeah, kind of out. Actually, all the way out doesn't. Weird. A little bit. It kind of comes out of the actual. Again, that's going to be a problem. Like this will be a problem with things like glasses or something you wear on your face. Sometimes will have some issues with the eyes. Which, yeah, glowing, weird, fractured, broken eyes. A little weird. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go with a little bit off on the depth. Angle, we're gonna have to look at it from this way. You can kind of see where that goes in the extremes. I'm gonna put it here. Yeah. Okay, and then the eye distance, which this always kind of freaks me out. There's just something about that distance thing changing like that. It's just a little, you know, kind of odd. We'll just leave it at that, I guess. Kind of bring it in a little tighter, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Eyelid height is another one of those ones that kind of see it here. It's just, well, the way that his brow is currently set, it's not as obvious, but it's also kind of a little weird. Yeah, they don't have it set to real high extremes because this is where you get the crunched in looking weird eye effect sometimes. Yeah. You get a pretty good throttle on that so that it doesn't get out of control. You can kind of see how that works on the width, and then height. It's just basically both of them. A lot of other games will have this split up into upper and lower, which, yeah, can get really weird. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, here's part of the issue, the brow height. Yeah, you can totally put it in a couple of different places. Like here. Width. There. There we go. And the depth, you have to turn it to the side again for that one. So, kind of pushes the brow and forehead all come together as one piece, which is also good because some games, man, I'll tell you what, you get this weird lift forehead looking thing. Alright, so there we go. I think it's pretty good. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I usually don't mess around too much with the ear stuff, but you can kind of get a feel for like how you can adjust a lot of this. It's the height, your width. The angle is probably easier to see here. You can kind of see like fold out fin type thing. Actually, let's give him a little bit of a it's gonna be a little weird, but once again, going back to the mouse thing, maybe the width. Turn the width down a little. Yeah, kind of okay, but also looks distorted like that. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, yeah. It starts getting distorted. Actually, that might be a better choice. Yeah. Alright, this is what I wanted to change. Okay, so height, keep that about the same. Width, we're gonna make it thinner. Alright. Well, definitely quite different. Okay, so the teeth, man, there really isn't much to choose from. There's blank. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and back to 1. So I just usually leave it on 2. Alright, Mouth width. Do wider mouth. Modifying the depth. Yeah. X and Y position, so move them off to the sides if you want, or up and down. I'm actually pretty happy with where it's at. Yeah, okay, okay. The lip height, really does it just kind of, again, this is a little more throttled. I've seen it really crazy left, up and down when you do those. Especially these, I like to kind of check them from a couple of angles, because sometimes what looks good, especially in these kind of environments, what looks good one way is really kind of weird from others. Right. Always kind of tough doing these too, because you don't, again, you don't know what the other things are going to do to affect that, so just kind of usually try out a couple of things, see where it goes, and then reset them back to center. It's like a lot of the time when you make big adjustments, it gets really weird quickly. Not too bad. Again, they've done a pretty good job of kind of keeping this throttle down so that it's not, you're not creating some weird distorted looking thing. You can do that, but it takes a lot to do it. Okay. It's weird. I dig it from this left and the right, but for some reason center doesn't look right. Height? No. It might be. Yeah. Good profiles, but depth is one that I have to get on the side here. Yeah. I want those slightly off, but not a lot. Alright, depth. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Then complexion. I think we kind of seen this. There's like a couple of different styles of this complexion here, which is kind of, you can sort of see. I've got the opacity is turned all the way up, so you see like the maximum that particular thing, like sunburn, windburn, just kind of skin colorations. So you got your nose, cheeks here, a little heavier in the cheeks, and then kind of the sunburn. A little bit. So like, yeah, you can put in like here and drop it down so that you don't notice it as much. It just gives a little bit more kind of texture to the skin tones. Yeah, there's also the age feature here. You can kind of it's more or less like, again, this is another mask you're putting on top of it, so you basically kind of set it, and then you can turn it up and down. You can make him, you know, just go from being like very wrinkled looking to, you can kind of notice it a little bit, but it's not real crazy. But again, that's another one of those things that, man, when you apply it, it's like, whoa, okay, there's something new about that look. What's the other one? I he's all the way up. They see him. Whoa, hello. Dancing Valentine. Summer song. Let's turn that down just a tiny bit. Actually, I think that puts us through the entire set list. So let's just drop that down. And where are we at here? Try that one. I do like this one. Yeah, this is another one that I've got cycling through a couple of times for riding stuff. So yeah, I want this guy to be kind of a I guess he'd be sort of mid to early to mid 40s. Not a real outdoorsy kind of guy, so not a lot of, like I said, complexion. I think we can kind of get away with right here, maybe something like this. Not bad. It gives him a little bit more style to the texture to the face. Maybe give it more. No, that's too much. Yeah, he's not the kind of guy that gets a lot of sun damage in type stuff. Actually, I should probably bump this down too then. Yeah, there we go. Can also go with freckles. Same kind of thing. You can go with that and then adjust the level. Usually like the full out is usually pretty shocking when you see it, but like if you take this and adjust it down a little bit, it's still there, but again, not super noticeable. And again, it just kind of gives a little bit more depth to the face. Different kinds of moles that you can put on, and same thing with the opacity, so you can kind of increase or decrease their quantity. We'll just kind of disable there. It's funny, yeah, it is. It's just one of the way that it's done. This face there and this one look similar, but not exactly the same. And it definitely doesn't look like the two of them together. It's just weird. Okay, so next. Acne scars, discoloration. Discoloration, I forget. Oh, okay, it was just, yeah, different kind of skin patterns. Okay, next. Oh, for makeup, so you can put in like foundations, different colors to that. and then how much that is. Same as blush. I don't think we're gonna. Yeah, it could be blush color. Then blue. That would seem fairly normal there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I was hoping to see if there was some kind of a reaction out there from it. Yeah, we're just gonna disable all of these. I'm not really gonna mess too much with that. Again, I don't know. I don't really notice it as much. Some of the characters is very obvious, but I kind of, like I said, I kind of want this guy to not to be too super obvious. Not gonna do the makeup base. Don't need to do eye makeup. We can enable grime. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Again, I've seen how the game works. You don't have to worry about being grimy. It will happen automatically. All right. So, next step here is the upper clothing. This is where time disappeared for me the last time I did this. Okay, pants will probably be best to start, as was stated. So we'll have to next our way over to the lower clothing. And we just go with chaps right off the bat, you know. No, this definitely is not this dude. But... "1 hour and 1 minute, 23 seconds. No, copium has not been invented yet. That is, I suppose you could, like, get a ready source of, like, helium? I don't know. I have to look that up. What did they huff back in the day? Let's see. Tinkerer, inventor, type. So probably those pants. Yeah, actually, you know, I'll kind of page through here. You'll notice that if I remember correctly, this is set up, yeah, right around like in the 20s. Oh, maybe it's a little bit further. Yeah, there we go. Right at about 50 here, you're kind of stuck with, it doesn't give you color options. It's just that particular pair of pants. The other thing too you'll notice is that there's a lot of collision issues when you first get going with this. But like you can get into finding something. It's not the rattleskin snake pants. Okay, here, maybe this. And then check out the colors in it. Not so much. The other thing too is like sometimes the higher level numbers have different patterns too. And like a lot of the time the worn stuff is at the beginning that has the look of being worn, which definitely is noticeable when you get in game. Let's try a different style here. This one, they all look worn. It's just different color variations for the patch and the pants. But the style stays the same. This is all the jeans? No. Care to look at that. Overalls, not quite an overalls guy. I don't know, those look a little more casual, a little less workshoppy. What workshoppy would be probably a little more maybe like formal attire, you think? It is kind of a Western workshop, so maybe more like cargo-y type. Let's hold on that. Well, it is a color that exists in reality. And apparently this reality as well. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with that. But even though that's weird, see, there's sometimes some... not quite what I'm looking for. I wanted him to be... It's gonna be difficult because I was thinking kind of green, earth tony type thing, but I guess gray would be more his deal. Yes, that is definitely made from delicious Muppet. The blue ones are extra good. These all seem to have some collision issues. Okay, well, those are all the pants then. Not too bad. Looks like there's uncategorized. Unknown 45. Not like there's much in the uncategorized section. They're always adding more stuff in. Actually, I'm pretty sure that was one of the new things too. Is that the new updates coming up here on WildRP? They were talking about doing some new clothing and stuff, so that'll be kind of cool. With that, we want the work booty type thing. No, not quite. Yeah, just kind of going through, look at the styles. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking there. Gonna have a clown shoe kind of look to them. Collisions, maybe not so much. That's kind of workshoppy, right? It's a little more formal. Kind of a Sunday best outfitty type thing there. The big moccasin boots. These are like the cowboy boots. These get a little more extreme, the higher ones. There we go. the show cowboy type things. Suppose it would probably be wise. Those are the. Pretty sure those are the George ones there. That's the ones he's wearing currently. Oh, those are. I don't know if those are quite this guy. Or those. Wow. Again, seems a little much. He's kind of a. Oh, there we go. It's the. The dapper businessman outfit. Let's see. He is technically yellow. His thing. Wow, you can kind of do some cool stuff with that. I like that. They do a good job not colliding or going over top of. Layering seems to be working really well. They only come in green. Those are socks. I wonder how long it would take to figure out that he's wearing socks. Ooh, wow, those are gliding all over the place, but get a good Halloween costume potential there. Yeah, those don't go with those pants. Ooh. Color to work right. Nah. Not sold on that. Oh, cool. Looks kind of cool combat boot type things. That's going on a different person. Oh. Cool. Sandals? No. Moccasins? Yeah, let's see the styles on the moccasins. Oh, okay. Single solid color change. Still pretty cool. I like the look. Lots to choose from on that. Okay, don't want to go with shoes. Ooh, cool. Cream of the crop stuff there. Nope. Kind of the right color that I was looking for, but not the right style. And some colliding. Ooh, oh, those are kind of odd. Giant snakes? Giant snakes. Ah. Red Dead Redemption and their love of snakes. Alright. Collision. No, not too bad. A little more worn than I think I'm looking for. Okay. We came full circle there. I think I know what I want. Oh, not them. Ooh. No. Nope. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Although I definitely don't see that being a. Maybe there's a character that I have for that, but. Yeah, I like that. It just isn't going to fit for where he's going. Okay. Definitely getting into the Ben here territory. Bounce back. Torn between the work boot or the cowboy boot because it's going to be basically out. It is out of water. Oh. Not quite. Not a tassels kind of guy, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna start with that. Invisibilities. I don't think so. It might still be a little much. Oh, it's only one single color. Where did I see those at? And then here. He's one of these. Okay, no. Too light. I think this is where I was before, right? Yeah. I guess these work. Ew, nope. Go with those for now. Oop. That works. This. Hiding there. Do this first. I think. There we go. Cream of the crop. This has to have... Does this have... that pink. This neckwear does not want to cooperate with this shirt. That actually works. Oh, there's only 2 variations of the color on that. That is an interesting choice for neckwear. Oh, I see. So you can have a mask and a thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, here comes the ambulances. Well, that was noisy. Fortunately, you didn't have to with that. Yeah, there we go. Bow ties are cool. Dang it. Okay, good. Close. Wow. That's some solid swashbuckler there. Nice. Some of them you can actually get around some of the issues by using vests and stuff. Back to where we started. Okay. with that, and then one more. Yeah, they're all damaged ones. Ooh. Bright break. You're not so bright break. Nope. You're not so collidey. There's definitely some cool options. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, there's an extreme to that, obviously. Actually, let's get rid of this real quick. I just think the vest is the... Here we go. Okay. Wow, that is... I mean, I could work the shirt around it, but that is solid closed code. Yeah, there's some good, definitely some good stuff for RP in the winter stuff when that comes around. Because man, there's some good looking coats in the collection of closed coat stuff. And let's try the opens though. These usually look a little more natural. This is the one that I'm using on the other guy. Yep. Don't recognize it from the front, but I tend to see it all the time from the back. You need a... collar color maybe? Oh, okay. Yeah. Still kind of reddish. Wow, it's a little more fancy-ish. Kinda dig it. Not for this dude right now. Here we go. Nope. Thunderstorms going on in the real world. look at belts first, because they're going to have all kinds of trouble with other stuff. Yeah, notice how it's like the exact opposite of the female design. Like, instead of, like... I mean, I know hoops are cool and all, but it's not my style, I guess. Did that guy just say hoops are cool? Okay. See, yeah. The thing is that there is some kind of cool, like, trade-looking things, like this one. Having the packs and stuff on it, but the problem is that the packs also just kind of stick out in the back of the coat, so I'd have to just go straight up with no coat. And even then, like, the front kind of collides, and because there's also the gun belt too. You're gonna have the belt and then the gun belt too, so don't really have to have. Damn. Almost. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure he's gonna need a belt. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the other thing too. You'd be familiar with these, the buckle style thing. You notice it is the ones that you unlock. Kind of cool. And then I think, is it the upper ones? Yeah, it's hard to see them here, but there it is. These are the gold-plated ones. That's the one right there. That's the Panther one, or the... Kind of cool. I mean, that they put those in, because those are like the unlock things. I forget. Is there one that I could... I don't really... I just remember going through all of them and kind of going, you can, like, some of them, like these guys right here, get it at least nicely broken down into the different color shadings for that particular one, because, you know, in the online they have all of those individually broken out as separate things. Yeah, these are the different achievements, or whatever they were called. You know what? Yeah, it's the designs in there that change. I think that was the... Yeah, I thought that was the collector. I forget what the collector one looks like. What do you mean nothing's gonna look natural with that? That looks fine. Sort of. Sort of. I mean, right? He seems likable with the bow tie. Just wait. It'll get even weirder as we get further on, I'm sure. Basically, the finale is doing the hat. Usually that kind of changes the entire outfit when you wear the hat on it. I'm obsessed. I should have something, but... And this is where you get into that looking through. That's the right color there. Okay, good. So, accessory style. Okay, nice book. Something else I can't see. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's the shoulder strap thing, which is cool, but it collides a little too much. Flask. Be able to do those. I never had good luck with the accessories. Mostly because I got the double coat thing on right now. But especially with this, you just kind of grab the most stuff, so you don't have to. You can always take it off when you get in there. I don't think this will work. Oh, it does actually work. Didn't think it would work with these boots quite that well, but it is not too bad. Little iffy with these might work. Oh. Yep. They went all snake skinny. There we go. Muppet feet. That is totally Muppet feet. You can spray your yard for those. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, actually, that was the other George. I found kind of a cool set of spats for him. That was the other thing that I thought was kind of cool, is I found these... you know, they not working as well as they did with him. Some of these are like this thing here, where it's kind of like these armored. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I could definitely come up with a good outfit for around the, here we go. If I was gonna use these for... I do like those, I just... I don't know if they're gonna work quite right. Now... like I said, that's just that color. Okay, well, I suppose with laces like that, it might be a good idea to have something covering it. Don't work as well as others. That is kind of, yeah. Those look weird. I don't. Why do those look so different? Oh well. Also got 15. One doesn't have any color choices. And this one, yeah, one's a little more textured than I'd like. Let's see. Oop. Too much. Ooh, welcome back, music. I suppose those work. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay. Folks. Ooh, wow. There you go. That's the extra fancy there. We'll hold off on cloaks. It is kind of cool. I should actually take a look at the options they have for these. These are always good, but I've always found, especially with like Red Dead Online, the physics on these are funky sometimes. Interesting. Oh, there's only a couple of different ones. There's that, which has various colors, obviously. Only a couple. So I've seen these before. They're kind of cool. I mean, we come up with something with that. But there's this. Yeah, the ponchos are the other thing that sometimes acts a little trippy. It actually doesn't look, I mean, it's colliding, but it's not crazy. Get rid of the code, it'll work. Any choices in there? One. That kind of works. What I'm going for. Let's do a little bit of a change here on this. No, too much. But it probably does work best like that. Alright, here we go. Hats. Like I said, the hat totally changes the character, especially in this game. There's really something crazy about like how quickly you get a different read. Poncho seems more of a hunter trapping. Yeah, you're kind of right. I was thinking that too. I think this dude be wearing a coat. He's a little more indoor, so he probably would also have a larger brim type hat. Yeah. I don't know about so much a cowboy hat. Yeah, you're probably right. Plus the other thing too about the ponchos is I think that is one of the things that they were talking about possibly changing. Wow, that is cover up your eyes. Cool thing is they have a full range. Like when you pick one of them, they still have a lot of colors. Some of the other ones, they kind of limit that to a single instance of that particular item. There was a yellow one of these, wasn't there? I'm looking for gold. It's not too bad. A little too... I'm getting there. Let's you'd want to change this to isn't a good one in there though. Is there a variation of this that was no? kind of like this idea too of doing this, but it covers up kind of everything else. Yeah, work with that. These. Okay. But there was one of these that was a little more worn. Maybe not in this collection though. This would be the one that has the cool, yeah, pastel one in it. Again, yeah, love the patchwork on these two. Can't see it as much on the black one, but the red one really shows it off. The design is very well done on that one. I like that one. It just, again, doesn't really work for this dude. And it's a little too much. Is there one in this? No. Right, this collection does the other stuff. A couple of variations on that. Can I get away with the closed codes? It just looks a little too stuffy. No, he needs a straight up. Longer coat, there we go. Alright. Not quite. Nope. No. Let's see. Back to this one. The color here? That one. Does that look okay? Not too bad. Needs a belt though, eh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You're right. So I'm not completely locked into the boots thing, but I think it would kind of work. They definitely need to take care of this midsection. Damn. Those are good. That's weren't all that great though. But yeah, the Tinkerer outfit I think is this thing. Pockets, having all the pockets and stuff. Let's see if we can figure out a way to make that work. Not gonna work with these open codes for sure. I don't even think it'll work with the closed ones. But there's the base, and see it does have that floaty effect. So there is room for a vest in that, but yeah. It doesn't look like any of them get around colliding. Which is a shame, because it does have the room for it, but yeah, even those, which I thought were kind of the thinnest ones. So yeah, that doesn't work. I don't even think that belt works with the clothes that it's supposed to work with. There's that coat. Like that other, the vivid color of that coat. I wonder if that's in there. Black and gold. Yeah, there it is. Sort of. Looks more gray now. Hello. Aside from the colliding, we'll just get rid of the belt, but... Wait. What was that, 46? No. They're all very shiny. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was definitely this belt. I was kind of hoping. I thought there was another one. Like another belt that was like that, but doesn't appear to be in the list here unless it's buried in one of these. Possible. Kind of not really a lot of variation that I see, but again, like I said, it could be buried in like these. Sometimes, yeah, they have variations underneath some of these other ones. 15 that I was at before? No. Yeah, see, that's different than the original. Ooh, that's real high. That was one there. Yeah, this kind of chestnut colored one there. Yeah, those seem to match pretty well. Alright, so gonna say no necktie. What do you think? Think the boots are a little bit off, or I kind of went with the yellow plaid. I think that's a little bit better. Because he, you know, like I said, tinker, so workshop type guy. I'm gonna go gloveless. Let's real quick. And 5. It's going to be more functional, less style. Come on. Pieces don't, but those actually look like the style that they have in game. I forget what they're called. No. Ew. Yeah. The other ones I had like big huge laces on it too, but I think that may just be it there. Kind of, but not really. Where's? Yeah, kind of fits everything else, eh? Yeah. Collision in the back. Oh, with the belt. Yeah. We could try, sure. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just gonna stick out. Yeah. Yeah. See if we can find something that does work. Oh, that does, right there. Can I get it to match? I guess that kind of matches, yeah. The gun belt. Ah, damn, there's some collision there, but it's small. I don't know. I think it needs some kind of a belt, but this coat, more metal looking with the belt. I like the light gray. That one. The other belt. Gotcha. In light gray. I think that's this one, right? Go back one starting now, right? I'm not sure what the lag is. Oh, okay. Got my coffee there. Go back one now. Okay. That's the 9. It's this one. This one does stick out in the back. Yeah, it's like a hula hoop. I mean, yeah, the darker, I guess, doesn't stand out as much that it's colliding, but yeah, I don't know. Kind of. On the one side it does, but then because of the holster being on this side, it is that weird. I'm just not sure about this, but I guess I ain't too picky about it. I'll have to change the belt color. Match that. I think is that right there. Second choice for me would be 1 negative 10. This one. That one's the least intrusive. And then with that, you can go with like this, which has the yellow trim stuff to it, which kind of goes with the coat. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I agree. Metalworking, that's kind of why I went with the silver belt instead of like gold. What do you think? I think that the plaid shirt, yes or no? I think it's kind of like a shop type thing, yeah. I mean, that's what I'd wear. I don't know about having it buttoned all the way up, but whatever. Yeah, I like the shirt too. I think it's a little more rough looking. I think the hat works. I'm actually surprised because I didn't think that was going to work at first, but the more I watch him do his thing with it, it's pretty good. That seems pretty good. I like it so far at this point. Like I said, this is kind of the fun thing about not really. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's an issue. I don't remember reading anything on that, but maybe. Might be a good idea. Anyways, to take a look at some other hats, because we really didn't get that far through them. Yeah, only got to 70. Here we go. Yeah, I can see some of the other ones will work pretty well too. Man, I could try to pull that off. That'd be kind of cool. You say something about my hat? All hat. I do like those. It was the other bummer when I was working on the other George. The hat that he wears on this is it has the one on there has a strap on it too. And it was kind of like a weird, like, is that the same hat? My paw. My paw. You making fun of my paw's hat? Ah. That's straight up old-fashioned cowboy. I thought about, that was another thing I was thinking was like top hat dude, but he actually rocks a couple of different, oh, here we go. Oh, we can't change the color, but I don't really know if we need to change it too much. Like I said, I kind of thought the big brim thing would be his thing too. Just because, you know, like I said, not really an outdoorsy type. And this goes to what you were saying before too about the, you know, using the ribbon on the hats. That was the style, but it didn't last very long. So that's actually a lot like a leather belt, which again would also be something else too. You'd probably look towards. That's a little more fancy. That's just not gonna work. That's an explorer. That's a totally different character. That's a headband. That's a fishing hat. The nightcap. I think we're getting into the weirder and weirder hats. Yeah, maybe not. Ooh. That's one I know I don't see around. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that. It's a little, I'm not sold on it, which is part of the reason that I like it, because most of the hats that I really like, I don't like them right off the bat quite as much, you know, kind of like, but that works. It's also got kind of the, you know, busted up thing going, and I kind of dig that. Let's see, the other thing. Yeah, I can get away with that. Yeah, that works because it actually does do that on those coats. And I get a bag out of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend like it's not colliding for now. Don't look at that. Yeah, that checks out. We'll go with that. Sure, stick with that story. Alright, so he's gonna wear goggles, right? I mean, that's true. Well, there's gonna be some stuff, but I have a feeling that that coat won't be on all the time either. I mean, you would think you would have, like, welder's goggles type thing going on. But maybe it's probably just better to go with, like, the glasses and... Although this... Yeah... You don't see where the difference in color is. Probably the, like in the game where it's on the sides. First one, do you think? The circles? Yeah. Yeah, those work. They, it was kind of the other thing I had thought too was, he's kind of like Socrates. Like, kind of, you know, like that out of place is kind of how I wanted to play him. Like, yeah, this is totally not my goggle looking one. Do you think so? I kind of like this too. I just think that, like, well, maybe you're right. I mean, that kind of works with the goggles. I just think that the goggles want it to, like, come off a lot. Well, maybe not. There isn't any... Is there... Yeah, there's different colors for them. That looks like a superhero goggles. No, it's gonna have to be like the default ones. No, you're not. That's true. You could wear multiple kinds of glasses. Just, I like to grab the stuff that I like first. And that way I know it's always in the inventory. But yeah, I could always grab other ones later. I think that's good then. I think we're good. That's our guy. Okay. Happy with that? Yeah. Yes. Yes. I like it. Like it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess the other thing too is that George wears glasses, and I was actually going to put him with the goggles originally. But it looked weird on his face. Like, he totally had that mad scientist kind of thing going. The Acosta bot is back. 2 hours, 24 minutes. Jeez. Yeah, that's about right. Like I said, I think that's what it took me on the other character when I was trying to... and that was trying to recreate something that I'd already done, so... That took a lot longer to do that, dude. But yeah, dig it. I think it's I think this is it. I think we're good. We have our tanker. I don't know. That's actually the next... That was part of the reason why I was like, yeah, maybe I should, like, kind of wrap this up here. Because I don't remember when server reset is, and that gives us, like, 7 minutes till the top of the hour, so... This I do know right here is... Damn. It works, but I think it's too on the nose. No. Not quite. He's gonna be a boat. He'll be the navigator. So, that's a totally different. Plus, that's gotta have a couple other things. As far as, like, there's... yeah, you're right, but, yeah. Yeah, they're not actually... I'm trying not to use their names, either. So, yeah, but that is a great name. I do like that. Although this is kind of a good one, too. I think that's more accurate. But I couldn't do that. That's right, isn't it? Oh yeah, take a look and see too. That's the other thing I wanted to make sure is that we're not in the. Which Steve is the Steve you're talking to? That Steve? No, the other Steve. That Steve? No, not him. Hmm. Albert's pretty good. Yeah, that is a good idea. Although Tom is the other one, and that's kind of an amalgamation of the last name and the first name. Oh. Well, the Heller that I'm talking about is Heller from Mystery Men. It's Tom Waits is the idea. And that was, remember, the reason that I picked that too is I like that line of my name is Heller. Say it with me. Heller. I think he calls himself Dr. Heller. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's a great Tom Waits line. That character is just such a great character. It's hitting on the retirees. I do like Albert though, the more I look at it. I know it's Hubert Farnsworth, but Cubert was the son, but I think it was actually, was it Cubert or was it spelled Q-Bert? Because I seem to think it might have been with a Q. Yeah. Um, that's what I thought. It's simple. And yeah, that does fit. It's an easy one to remember too. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking too, is that it might not be a common. I had thought Thomas, but he's more of a Tom. Uh, yeah. I do like that though. Yeah. Yeah, that gives me a couple of options on the name, Al and Bert, or Albert. Oh yeah. Well, again, remember I said the doctor isn't here yet. And the doctor is the one character that I've alluded to multiple times, but nobody knows who it is. And a part of the idea, well, he's supposed to be someplace else, and this is a good someplace else for him to be. But yeah, Zoidberg is definitely 1 minute. Okay, Albert Heller create. There we go. It is saved. Let's just make sure here. Nope. He is a thing now. so we'll have to take a look at that. Now, the next part of what I had planned. Let's go to this real quick. While it does that, I'm going to take a real quick break here. Grab some more to drink. My coffee is out. Oh, hey. Wild has some folks on the test realm. It's interesting. That was really cool, by the way. Anybody that's joining me and interested in the OneSync, that was a lot of fun. Definitely go back and take a look at some of the WildRP clips. Because there's a couple of really funny moments. They all did the can as a giant group, and was really cool to see that. Also, some of the other streams were a lot of very interesting, because everybody is kind of OOC in this, out of character, while they did the tests and stuff. And it was kind of fun to see a lot of it going on, and also see what was happening, because the way that it works with Red Dead right now is the servers can only hold 32 people at a time. So the whole OneSync thing, what's fabulous about that is the fact that it is now going to allow us to play multiple people on a map. The tricky part of it is that it's once you get 33 in an area, weird things start happening. Like, you don't see people, you can't see or hear people. It's like they're in their own bubble. And you'll hear that term quite a bit because everybody was using it on the test server and in explaining how it worked. That basically, like, when you enter an area, you're part of like a bubble, and all of the people that you see in that will depend on how they intersect. So we did a lot of tests trying to kind of find out how that worked, which was really cool. Also, I definitely recommend taking a look at some of the other streamers that streamed during that time, because we got a chance to take a look at the Riverboat Casino. Man, I am super stoked about the Riverboat Casino. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, Dull put up the Hazroot link there, or Acostabot. Keep up on your stories. My stories! I gotta keep up on my WildRP stories. Yeah, that's you can check it out there and take a look at that. And then the other thing that I was going to do here tonight on this stream is we're going to maybe not go into as much detail as we did here, but because I've kind of got a good idea, I sort of jotted down some of the numbers and stuff. But we're going to create Albert Heller. That's his name, right? It is Albert. I'm pretty sure it's Albert. Probably should have taken a screenshot. I'm pretty sure it's Albert. We're going to take and attempt to create the same thing, but on a different RP server. Because I've also been whitelisted on the PRC, which is just getting started, and has some great folks on it as well. I for the way that I'm kind of doing this story, this works out real good if I can balance the RP between the two, because there's enough variation that I can maybe create some kind of cool things out of it. I don't know, but I've got their ideas and thoughts and things, and we'll see how it goes. But I am currently getting that fired up right now. And like I said, while that loads in, I'm going to give you a little something here. Let's see. I had some good ones. Let me give me a sec. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, that's right. This isn't it. This one? Oh no, that's only got the one. Oh. It definitely has a theme, it's just not what I'm looking for. Oh, here. This is a whole different thing. Ready? There we go. That's a whole different. Alright. Oh, yeah. This might be another issue now that I think of it. Yeah, there's a pretty solid queue right now on that. So we'll give it a few minutes to see where the numbers are going, and then go from there. Oh yeah, excellent, cool. Yeah, Dell put up one of the links to one of the clips of what was going on there in town. Is that the one with a preachy coaster, or is that the video that we watched? The preachy coaster clip? Clowns and ballerinas. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that falls into the DMCA stuff, so we might have to not do that. That's it. That was who it was. Wasn't it? Mathematic? Yeah, he did a really good job of thing. I actually ran into, we did a real quick test in one of the booths on how the voice stuff works. Man, the voice stuff is really cool too. They did a really nice job with setting that up to kind of do its thing, which was kind of neat. You can really tell the range that people are at. The only thing is that we're gonna have to. Oh, okay. That's not the video. His video was where he played the music, wasn't it? The can music. It was so good. Yeah, they showed he did a lot of stuff around town. It was kind of cool. That was someone else? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was barely awake as it was when I was there. But yeah, it was really cool to see that many people in one place. Like I said, there were. If you watch anybody else's stream, you'll see that I'm basically standing on the far side of town. And I had no idea what was going on because they were all in Discord. Because I showed up like in the last hour or so of what they were doing, but I didn't go through and record any of it. I probably should have. Always things to think of. But I did get some of the other stuff that I did on PRC earlier. I don't know. Yeah, this might actually, I don't know. This might actually not work out real well because, yeah, like you were saying there, Hick, it is jammed tonight. Which is pretty impressive, but the number, well, I guess the numbers are right. It is at 64 now. So they did make that adjustment. But, yeah, there's like 40 of us in queue, so we'll see how that goes. Like I said, we'll give it a few minutes and then jump back in here. Once again, I do want to thank everybody that has joined me for the live stream. Man, I really appreciate it. And those of you catching on up and just swinging by the VOD and meeting me doing the new streaming stuff. Thank you for supporting me and keeping an eye on the stuff. Like I said, I'm hoping to get a couple of things going here. and super excited now that this one sync is in place. What it's basically going to do is, since they can up the numbers on this. I know that PRC was doing 75 today, and they actually were having a lot of issues, so they kind of throttled it back to 64. But still, that's double the amount of people that you normally have on a single server, and they're talking like the numbers are going to be probably in the 90s by the time they get all the bugs and things worked out. Because there were a few things like I noticed both servers were having issues with spawning wagons. That wagons would not spawn correctly with the horses, and like other people couldn't see it. 32 to 75 would be a heck of a jump. Yes. Like I said, man, that was totally the thing today. Was there's one part of that, you might be able to catch it on some of the other folks' streams, but we basically were in Valentine, and they had everybody jump on horses and ride over to roads, which was really super cool. Like seeing 20, 30 people in a big, huge horse thing. It was neat. And it was a lot of fun until you realize that, like, oh my god, if somebody decides to stop, none of these horses are going to stop. So it's going to be a big, huge pile up. So it was tricky. It was a lot trickier than I thought it was going to be, but it was still pretty cool. They did a really good job of kind of testing out stuff, and it was fun to play around with the features. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to take a minute and I'll be right back. You can't tell me that that is not fishing music. Once again, I'm back. And, yeah, the bunch of epidemic sound stuff there coming at you. Well, I took a little bit of a break. We took and completed the new character. Pretty excited about that. And then I was planning on jumping on in, but this is not going to work this way. So, you roll with it. What we will do... There's some things that I can now kind of mess with. Relaxing, and you get to kill. Those are bonuses, I guess. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's fire up WildRP. And I don't know if we can get into the alpha server right away. No, alpha, it looks like alpha's full. 32 of 32, so they're still rolling 32 on the main servers. But alpha and beta are up. I'll go into beta. There's currently 12 here in beta. So we might run into somebody, but chances are we won't. But that's okay, because I got a couple of things that I need to kind of solo anyways, and play around with. And it could take you along. Why not? Because yeah, I did get a chance to, and took a look and goofed around a little bit on PRC the other day, because I had gotten the news that I had been whitelisted by them, and I was interested to see how it was and got in there and played around with it. I'm really excited, not only for that, but then also if you've been following along with the WildRP Twitch stream, man, they're putting a ton of stuff out, and it's going to be really interesting to see. What I'm really excited about are the kind of the differences, because a big part of what I kind of want to do, not only in the RP here, but kind of my personal story arc that I'm kind of working on. I'm really excited about maybe having these variations on the same situation. Being there's little differences between, obviously, you know, how and what kind of things are on one server and on the other. If you take a look at any of the stream stuff, you can kind of see, you know, they all have their own kind of thing. And one of the things I really like about both this server, the WildRP server, and what I'm seeing over there from the streamers and the other one is, man, I really like the directions both of them have kind of taken the stuff for how they're setting up the roleplay community and the roleplay tools that you have to tell your stories. And that's kind of the cool thing is that they're not the same. And I think that's going to be kind of a neat thing in the future, is the ability to kind of see a whole bunch of different things. And plus with this, I have a couple of other fun things that I can play around with. Let's do that. And here. Okay, so yeah, we will but since we are since we're like I said, I think I was queued at 32 of 35. So queue's gonna be a while, and I felt we should at least take a look at something here. I never looked at fishing that way. Interesting, yes. Sorry, I just catching up on the chat thing here because I wanted to at least, there we go, stall, get some time, and bring you to this spot. There he is. There's George. let us enter the world. So what I kind of figured is we'd kind of take a look around, peek at some stuff, and get back into taking a look here. Like I said, the one downside to this is that we're going to be it was a little bit lower population of people around. But I did want to actually do a little bit of fishing and some other things that I haven't had the opportunity to mess around with in the game. And like I said, I get the chance to take a look at the other one, and I'm working on getting the controls down between them. And for the last stream that I did when I was doing the dime novel stream, they're going to be a little different than like these streams here where I do like I said, the behind the scenes thing, the character creation screen and that sort of stuff. So I kind of hadn't, like I said, I hadn't really thought of what I'm going to do if the queue is full, because I'd figured it would be kind of later, but it is, and it's cool. And get the opportunity to hang out with this George a little bit longer. Oh yeah. Yeah, little things. Blackberries. Not all the mechanics are in the other server, so it's little things that you kind of notice, like this. Being able to do gathering stuff. It's a lot of fun. And I need to gather some wood. It's one of the things that I was going to take a look at here. There's a couple of other things that we can poke around with. But yeah, you also notice that I don't have the black bars up for the cinematic things. I'm gonna kind of leave it down so you can kind of see that too. So for folks that are like myself, just kind of like getting into how this server works as far as the material goes. Down on the bottom left there, you can see the health, energy, your food and water, and currently my microphone level. There we go. So whisper, room talk, a little louder than that, and basically wide open screaming. I should probably put it at not real yelly. They do use a TeamSpeak. Oh crap. Okay. AFK a minute. Here, I'll let you have this one. But yeah, I forgot. I gotta restart. Oopsies. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things is that you really have to have the program on, and I don't know if it causes problem by like firing it up after you've logged in, but let's just say I'm not gonna find out. I'm going to be going to be as cautious as possible with that stuff. Okay, shut down, and so yeah, they use a they use a voice chat program. For those of you maybe familiar with the voice chat realm, back from the early days, TeamSpeak 3, and we're using a mod on there called Salty Chat, which is what allows us to have the ranged audio. Which, man, I'll tell you what, during the test today, that was really interesting, hanging out in the casino. Because, like I said, the casino boat is going to be added in the update that's coming up. And we got a chance to go on there. They had us go in there, and man, it is really neat. I totally see that as being one of the places that you could easily kind of go and hang out and spend some time hanging out with people. But that's just one, one location. Okay. Let's do this one. Oh yeah, this was another one of the new won't work as well with this, but yeah, one of the new overlays I was putting together. I think that's kind of like what you were talking about, isn't it, Ralph? Like still having the actual, it'll be, this is obviously the load screen, but it'll be, the live scene, but with this. I don't think the scrolling thing works as well on the Western themed stuff. Maybe when I start doing other themes for the story stuff, but I think that kind of, I dig that. I think that'll look kind of cool. And they did the caption boxes and all that stuff too, so. But you had clicked the channels below, maybe not. Thanks for... I might have, I don't know. That went through quite a few different things. And actually kind of looking at it here, I think I may have to resize some stuff. It's weird because the camera is a little weirdly centered. Okay, let's get back in, but... see, I thought oh, that's right, he doesn't have a gun belt. That's what it is. George doesn't carry a gun. So yeah, that was what was different about that. I thought that was weird. Yeah, it's kind of cool though. Notice that he doesn't carry the gun, or doesn't have a gun belt on, but the knife actually is holstered. Oh, weird. Okay, well, the holster apparently has disappeared. Oh well. Okay. I think I understand those numbers. There was something else I wanted to check in here. Oh yeah, that's right. We found, we bought this. A map that actually exists. It's unsellable. Which, that's a pretty bold claim. Oh. So... it's a map. Interesting. Like map. Oh, let me get that. Get that off of there. But yeah, that was kind of the idea that I was thinking for the thing. And I think if I do this while AFK, it'll at least, give you something to look at. So yeah, here's how I had messed with it before. So, okay, maybe not as exciting, but here. Camera and switches. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I need to, maybe adjust the black bar on the bottom a little higher so that the thing doesn't... that font doesn't work real well with changing backgrounds. Something to mess with. We'll figure it out. I like it though. It's cool. We'll get there. Let's see what else I got here. Check that out. That was kind of one of the little shocks there on the test server. Is Mint was Mint did not do well in the test world. I don't know why, but ooh-wee. He took a tumble. All right. Good boy. Let's head on out. Probably not going to be a lot of folk around, but should head into town. I think I got the monies in the bank here. Also got to check the telegraph office. We'll get all that squared away. Maybe run into some folks here in the tavern. Who knows? What do you think, boy? So I picked up a hatchet, sold off some of the herbs and stuff.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, partner.
Morning. All right. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Keep that. We don't actually use these, but we give them to medics. At least that's the plan. What we do. Okay, good. We're not doing too bad. Like I said, I kind of wanted to get a little other cash.
Morning, partner.
Howdy. Yeah, you can. There was a couple of things I wanted to pick up here. Guess not. Well, I think I need to eat. I have some damn fine stew here. Oh. Alright. Should be good for at least 45 minutes now, as far as food goes. And to hit up the water, we'll have to refill the canteen. Definitely one of the first things that you do when you get into town is buy yourself a canteen. And I think they're like 20 bucks. They give you 80 to start with. Definitely invest in the canteen. I think they come full. If not, you can. There's plenty of places that you can go to that you can fill them up. And yeah. That's a really unfun way to suddenly run into a lot of trouble. There we go. I'll pick you up. Pick you up another apple. There you go, boy.
Hey there!
That's interesting. This is the first time I've seen where this is actually doing its thing. I don't know where he's actually headed, but the horse seems to know where to go. Which is I haven't run into this using the cinematic mode that it's in right now. Love the cinematic shots and the fact that I can actually change the camera angle when it gets sometimes a little crazy, like, well, that's not too bad. The terrain worked out good on that one, but there you go. Usually if it disappears behind something, it'll trigger it. But man, I love some of the shots you can get. And they work exceptionally well for at least the starting out stuff with this guy. The whole thing about him is just the exploration. Starting and mapping. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really sure where we're going now, but we're going that way. I have a feeling we're about to get into a fight. Oh. Man, it actually overrode the jump to horse. It's impressive. Super excited. Man, this stuff is gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, we just completed a full circle. Nicely done, horse. Nicely done. Okay, well, where I wanted to go was any place other than Valentine, because that's where I'd set up the bank stuff and a couple other things. And I wanted to see if it's location based. Totally something I could look up, but I figured it would be a fun ride. I love riding through this area. This is one of my favorite transit areas. And maybe for those of you new to the map, it's the Heartlands. They are not kidding. This looks pretty much like it. And as far as the main map goes, it's kind of the Heartlands. It's the center of the large area of the map. And then there's this side over here. But you kind of get the idea. And I love the terrain. It really looks great, and it is a challenge to get around, but it's not like out west where the challenge sometimes leads to a complete dead end that will take you 2 or 3 minutes to get back if you make a mistake in the direction you go. Here you can kind of see, whoops, yeah, not the best choice, but not the worst choice either. Emerald Station's actually closer to here. That's what I needed. Hey, Clerkin. Thanks for watching, dude. Appreciate it. And glad to hear that you got the thing figured out there for getting the code. So. Yeah, the test went really well today, so I'm super excited because I think they'll be able to kind of clean up some of the stuff that they ran into problems with fairly easily. So there might be a call for quite a few more people. You got dirty. And it's like instantaneous as soon as you start brushing. Great. From there you can just take whatever time you need. Oh yeah, like the little holster thing disappeared. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been a while. I kind of wonder if there's a time limit on how long it holds stuff. Whoops. Yep, that was a big mistake. Free hat. Alright, buddy, sorry about that. But if you're gonna run off, please bring my coat. That was a really bad place for that to happen. I know. There we go. Are we good? There's a carrot. Yep, we got 8 of them, so we're not gonna run out like last time. Yeah, I was thinking of the creek. I'm gonna go ground over there. See what's what. Our bunnies are plenty. See if this works. Okay. Ah, cool, okay. There's like a ready state. Then I can hit it again and move it out of ready state. Alright. I like it, I like it. Yeah, it was one of the things I wanted to spend a little more time kind of not trying to mess with people and interact and practice some of the basic stuff. Wow. Yeah, time does not last long before you start stressing it.
Hello?
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 Howdy.
Hello? I wish I could even if I could do regular.
I think the spirits are talking to me. Was that actually Mint? I think Mint's talking to me.
Well, shoot. Done with this, I think. Can't do anything. All I can do it.
Thinking where else they would have been. He would have been. Must like on a long distance thing. Okay. Yeah. Which would be weird because it seemed to work earlier. Got it at the same volume. I'm pretty sure. I don't think no, it doesn't even register there, so. Do I have something else set up with that? I think it worked earlier today. Yeah. That's true. Where was I going? Oh, I was going over here. Yeah. This area, sometimes I get a little lost over here still. like that. I don't remember this. Oop, did I go past it? No. Over there. Yeah, see how, like, I'm doing the push now. Yeah, and it lights up on TeamSpeak too. Got that set on a separate thing so I can see it. That way I can kind of tell, whether it was actually working or not. But it worked fine earlier, so I don't think anything got changed. It's possible they were having the same kind of issues that I had there. Look at you. Going to ride. Damn. Oops. way far. Oof, it's orca. Hmm. Here. All right, let's see how we're doing there. I wonder why they don't stack. Seems to be the same quality. Yeah. Maybe there's like some kind of variation in it. Perfect quality, perfect quality. Good. Whatever. They got me 3 rock bass. Come here. Yeah, they're not the big fish, but man, this is a lot of fun. I always like this area just because there's so many of them here. And they're not great ones, like bluegill isn't going to get you a whole lot of money, so I usually just tend to release those, but it's a pretty fun little area. Nice and quiet. Cool. Like the little flip toss, and then looks like there's a flip toss. If you hold and draw back, it does the long hold, draw it back, and then up. Yeah. And then from here, like I said, it's kind of... Oh. Sometimes it hits the rocks and freaks out, and sometimes it doesn't. Whoa. Okay. Oh, he wanted it. That's that bluegill that I got rid of. Medium. Check this out over here. It's a great little spot. Yeah. Darn it. Yeah. That'd be the best place. Ooh, and grab the blackberries. Wait, I don't need to eat. Oh, I do need to do that though. That is a good idea. Fill a can with water. Well, it's doing that. This one? I think it's this one. No. Okay, might be it. Over there, those fish. Alright. It's got things all figured out. Hanging over there with his light. What do you mean I don't have any bait attached? Did I lose the bait there? Yep, that was what happened. I thought I heard that popping noise. Darn it. Yep. Okay, good to know. You can lose lures. Unfortunately, I was looking at the sound thing and not paying attention, so I'm not exactly sure what happened there. I do have this, which is for rivers. I don't think this actually counts as a river. But we can go find a river. That sounds like a good idea. Put my notebook on the horse. Eat some of these delicious, not poisonous berries. I mean, I suppose you could consider that a river, but I guess the other question is, where is the closest? We do that. That's a swamp lure for that. I guess this would be a river. Dakota River. Oh, that's right. There's like some really good places up in the top, isn't there? Like there was a really fun river. Is this it here? Maybe it is the Dakota River. Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, it's this area right here. That's that like waterfall type thing. A fun area to fish, but yeah. Also a good place to have a doctor hanging around. Can't remember. Oop. Okie dokie. I know. It is not the worst things that are going to be around here, horse.
You don't want me using this thing on you?
Oh.
One more move and I would have shot you.
You folks are friendly around here. Oh no, man. Howdy. And dang it, last time I was over here, nothing but squealy piggies. I wanted to try to use the horror music there for the boggy, swampy area. I heard one, and the last time I was here, it was just nothing but squealy piggies charging at us. Not so much this time. Would have worked well. Bad. Yeah. I think that's a great place to fill my canteen. I don't know if you catch the chunk of cheese. A great way to make you feel blue. It's quite amazing what you can do with corn kernels. Alright. All puns aside, which one did we lose? We lost the lake. Was that the lake lure? Okay, that's weird that worked there. 50 cents, that's for sure. Didn't have a lot of space. Can I sell here? Yeah, cool. Oh, nope. That item cannot be sold here. Okay. Kinda thought so. Which, I wonder what those are marked as. They are. Not a butcher. Oh, rental. This one here. Oh, it's straight up called fishmonger. Not on the list, though. Oh. Oh, can't scroll. Right? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so that's the only one is in Blackwater. Well, that's a ride. This is what happens when you let it just go to the wind. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Mitchell. That was exactly what I thought too. Is Mitchell. Gotta get the Blackwater. Give me some shit. Man, this is so 70s TV. Like,
Morning, partner.
yeah. This is what I was looking for. Now, mind you, I don't necessarily picture this as like George's kind of music, but there's definitely another one of the characters that yeah, will be coming along in a few months. That's gonna be, yeah, all that, making all that happen. The question is, do I want to go with the big hat? Like, at what level? And how much could you tolerate of, you know? Hey! Excellent! Does that do it? Why is it coming out there? Okay, well, thanks for the follow there. I appreciate it. I am having such a time with that. Let's see. This was another idea there, Rob. No. This? Yeah, there we go. Antis Kinden. Thank you for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. Yeah, so... Excuse me. So yeah, this was basically what I was kind of going for was a Always Sunny in Philadelphia comedy bit type thing. This was going to be actually... This was more what I was thinking about for Albert. He's gonna be more this sound. I think it'll be a good character to do to practice my movement. Using stuff like this and other fun stuff. Let's see here. Who's going to... There it is. Okay, it is K. This was one of the things, obviously, that I was tempted to mess with more. See if I can... Interesting. That doesn't work in horse riding mode. But there are certain things that work in horse riding mode that I... Oh, nope. Here we go. This actually works. Is it doing the weird thing I saw it doing on... No. Yeah, with all the people on test, it was getting, like, hovering in space when I first took it out. But seems to be not only working correctly, but while riding a horse, too. That's nice. Yep. The smoke actually trails, so good on them. They get all that ironed out. Okay. There we go. Froggy Jamboree, it is not. But the ducks are, well, they were hiding in the same spot.
Partner.
I don't know what I'm doing different. Oh. Okay. Well, that works like that. So, does this work? Oh, wait. No. Better test. Of course. So there was enough distance there. Follow on the road. Alright, well, it doesn't do that. That's cool. Check the bank here. Howdy. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Can I do this? Yep. Okay, well, this...
Hey, out of the way. I'm on a tight schedule.
And he's fighting out here. Oh hey.
How do you do, sir?
Howdy, partner. I don't believe this.
Oh. There ended out.
Hello there.
Guess this isn't a job. that. Nope. Alright, so telegraph office. That. Oh. Gambling. Card games.
Hello. Well, there it is.
Hello.
Yeah, that's the word. How do you do?
Careful there. What's your problem?
Oh. That wasn't exactly what I wanted, but okay. Okay, we're gonna do that. Tell you what. I got it from here. So yeah, I figured no place that would have a better shot at this than here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Good idea. Aha. Aha. Lunar Stream Manager. Thank you. Also, for not only the follow, but also that was exactly what I needed to solve the why is this not playing on the actual stream. There we go. And that's twice now that the fanciest of feasts has come up. Could it be a coincidence? I think not. There we go. Okay, yeah. I gotta give him a second to stop. Changing the stream title. That was what I was doing before I suddenly did that. 1 second. I guess it's like dash A. Okay. I guess okay, so there, that hits the update. I don't know how long. Let me know how long it takes for it to hit you. And I don't know if I can actually. I guess I could actually. I have to go into the stream management through here. A little trickier with that. I don't know how that'll end up. Oh, hello. That's me. I don't know how long. There we go. Oh, that's at least a minute behind over there on YouTube. I needed to. Oh, nope, I went too far. I needed to go to here and do edit. Boy, I wish this was easier to do. It is buried in 5 or 6 layers. There we go. Okay, and then S O that. They do make it very, very not easy. Okay, here. Oh. Okay, so now that should be updated over there as well. Like I said, there's no, I can't like do just one thing, especially on the other ones. For some reason, it clears out the cache of what the text says, so I have to copy and paste all of the info back in again and resubmit it. And I don't think it actually does that to the video unless you leave the channel and come back. Let me see. Yeah, okay, you have to refresh, but it'll refresh the title at that point, but I think then it also makes the VOD titled that. So, but yeah, it should be updated on both. Okay. Yeah, that's, like I said, that's usually what I'm doing there in that opening. Is the problem is that YouTube doesn't recognize that it's real until you're actually live with the wrong title first, and then you have to put in the right one. At least that's how I've kind of seen it. Probably the best time trying this with all the other noise. That might work. No. No. That, from what I can tell, that is exactly the same as hitting my M key. Or gone. Did I put it? I must have put it in the bank. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Mainly I was going to test it out because the last time I talked to somebody about it, they said, no, that's just kind of in areas. And, just to see if I could hit something, I figured I'd swing through here.
How do you do?
Alrighty.
How do you do, sir?
I do quite well, thank you.
Do you want to have some fun?
I got plenty. Would like good old-fashioned bowl of stew.
Well,
Hello.
well, there it is.
Lord.
How do you do?
Hello, honey. Care for some company?
There we go.
Are you interested in some company?
I see it. I see it. We'll find a clear of it. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I just remember kind of along this coast, it was always kind of a big deal. Does not appear to be so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, nicely done. Lots of flowers and type stuff like that too around here. Yeah. Good. I mean, I don't think it's like a broken lantern. It might be though. We're going down, then we're going up. On me. Getting distracted by lightning. And whoop, whoa. That was the other thing too. I was thinking is I didn't bring the shovel with me. Yeah, this might not work at all without a shovel in your inventory. No, say it's not working at all right now. Maybe. Know that run quite a few times. The squirrel and the turkey are friends. There they go. Both in their own thing. Alright, we're gonna head back around in black water. Let's see if we can catch a prize for these fish. Bunnies were definitely crowding in on me there. It is indeed. Give this a try. Gonna do what it's supposed to. Hey, excellent. Yeah, this is one of the things when I did the other stream, this when the cinematics running in the actual system knows what direction you're going in, you don't get a lot of the herky-jerky stuff that'll happen when you're trying to hand drive. And it's always really hard because in this view, like, once the camera switches, you have to change your orientation. So suddenly left is forward and, yeah, right is backward, and it can get very confusing. Oh, yeah. Okay, not follow the edge down. It's okay, because I did want to take a peek down here. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is quite a long ride. This is where they were talking about in the testing thing that, you know, we're going to run into problems when 33 people, more than 33 people get together, but just by the size of the map, you can kind of see that 33 people accidentally running into each other at the same time in the same place is not going to be all that common occurrence, if it happens at all. Alright. Whoop. Underwater. Alright, try something a little different. That's what I want. Okay, maybe that was a little too spacey for this, but it's all good. Get us into town. Coastal. Where are we at here? We are 5 hours. That's not bad at all. But he said, definitely. Construction, definitely. Oh boy.
Hi there.
Traffic jam. Add him.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. How much? Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't stack. It's weird. I can't sell those. Gotta use those. I don't know what they're for. Oh, that's one at a time. There we go. That takes care of hunger. Pretty good shape. I suppose we could actually do this. So how do we do that? Okay, use this bait. Which one do we need? Lake. Yeah, lake. Gonna put this bait on that. Okay, I bet I have to put that clip. Yep, there we go. So that attaches it. Ooh, all right. Sweet. Come on. No, he is not having any of that. Alright, we'll take you back. Oh. I'm not used to seeing the windows actually all in place.
Are you talking about the most recent one? Oh, sorry, sir. No, excuse us.
That's okay. Not a problem. Oh, settle down.
Here, Vince, you still.
Yep. So I hear.
Alright, I am tired out. And, yeah, of course, I'd run into some folks here, but, yeah. Need to, get something to eat. Get a little bit of sleep. But, I'm going to definitely, make a shot at, getting on here. Back on in a couple of hours. And, continuing on, either here or on the other server. But once again, I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Also, I wanted to thank everybody watching the VODs in the future. It is greatly appreciated if you swing on by. And I'm glad I could hopefully show you a little bit about character creation and riding around and some fishing. So again, thanks everybody for joining me. And have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Heard that gang's been rotating hard together. Pursuers.
Oh yeah, definitely. Thanks again, Doll. Appreciate the support there, and some of the stuff trying to figure out what's what. And yeah, definitely cool. Appreciate you helping out, especially since this kind of wasn't really planned today, just kind of happened, which is cool. I dig it. And there we go. Oh, need this. Alright, there we go.
Who's this then? Yeah!